Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life.
get there goes, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Here we go. And it's the Warriors to start out. So the next starting five. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Irving in at the 3 slot. Lopez with the ball. Chamberlain picks him up. Really left alone that time.
And that time converting off the catch. Harden showing a little bit of everything tonight.
Thompson. That shot missing. Good D by Irving.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
And here's Golden State. It's a 3-point game. Outside for KD. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot it.
With the step back. Outside Irving. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. The 11-footer, KD's shot is off. Thompson outside. Some nice passing by Golden State. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle. And 2 shots coming up. It's on Kevin Durant.
What I appreciate most about Green is his leadership. Strong vocally on and off the floor.
Both free throws good from Green.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
And when Harden notices a lane to the basket, he takes it. Relentless in how he exploits the defense.
Here's Durant. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Thompson, again, Golden State. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that.
Put it down hard!
Watch out below. Woo!
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Now Thompson. James Harden missing on the 3. Jacks up a 3. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
Nets leading by 4. KD drives in, and then Durant with the dunk.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now here's Curry over to the left wing. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
Smart play there by Durant. Uses the pick and roll to break up the defense and create one for his team.
Here's Harden. The kick out to Irving. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Over in the corner, Green sinks the triple. Green's got 5 points so far.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
This is Durant's competitive fire coming out to play. He couldn't let that last three go unanswered.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Warriors trail by 7. Chamberlain with it. He's picked up by Irving. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Here's Curry. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
Yeah, bucket by bucket, the legend of Steph Curry continues to grow.
On the high post, another one falls for Brooklyn.
And you can tell the defender not anticipating the step back. He was headed in the opposite direction. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part. And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
Here's the Warriors with the ball, trailing by 5. And Green gets it to go. He has 7.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
You can't give Irving any airspace when he's handling the rock because that's when he strikes.
Here's Curry. Great D that time from Irving. James Harden getting it done for the Brooklyn Nets. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nets.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. They've got Brook Lopez. Irving is out there with Harden. And it's Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3.
And that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown. Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Here's Harden following the basket by Stephen Curry. Oh, KD buries the 3.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
That bucket in no time at all. Green's got 10.
And great offensive instincts from Green. Goes into the shot the moment he catches the ball.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Oh, Kevin Durant. Unreal.
The Warriors have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4. That one drops. He ties it up. Here's Harden. 12 points for him. Irving kicks to Irving over Durant, and Irving with the basket on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his second bucket of the game to go. Here's Curry outside for Durant. Green against Durant, and the foul on Harden. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
They kick it out to Green. Some nice passing by Golden State here. 5 to shoot. Here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Irving. Draymond Green pulls it in.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Now here's Durant. He's got 7. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Now, here's Thompson. 5 points in the game. Here's Curry. Curry crashes inside.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Here's Harden. Chamberlain with the rebound.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
KD against Irving. And Irving throws it down.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has an incredible gift.
Now here's Green. 10 points for him. And the basket by Curry.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Irving for three. Draymond Green pulls it in. Green's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Wasted no time on that one. Curry's got 9 points now in the quarter.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Harden, no good. Warriors leading by 5. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
Here's KD. And then Durant with the jam.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
Outside for Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. They get the rebound. And it's Green with the jam.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the three.
It's a neck-and-neck game in San Francisco. Steps back. KD dishes to Harden. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Lets it go from deep. He can't get that one. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Warriors lead by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
We've got Stephen Curry. Draymond Green is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. And it's Thompson into the shooting guard. That's the Warriors' 5. Now here's Curry. There's the 3. Lopez grabs the board. For 3, Durant score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Thompson with it, guarded by Harden. And Thompson kicks to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stop.
The high basketball IQ of Klay Thompson finding a better look there.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts and a 3-point play chance right here. 1 free throw coming up.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Now here's Curry. He's got 13. KD, a screen on Lopez. Chamberlain, the pass to Durant. And finished off by KD.
Yeah, just beautiful in the pick and roll. Durant times his move perfectly in there with the strong finish.
Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Durant against Irving. Green inside. Thompson outside. Looking to get back on track here. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. On its way from Irving for 2. And the shot is good. Now it's a 6-point Brooklyn lead.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Yep, that one goes in there. Green's got nearly everything to drop for him, shooting 5 of 6 from the field. Harden dishes to Irving. Harden scanning the floor. Steps back and fires. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Curry against Irving. Off target from outside. Warriors trail by 4. Thompson for the triple. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Nice move. Outside for Durant. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Thompson with it, guarded now by Durant. Green against Irving. Irving with the steal. And here's Harden for 3, and the Nets miss again. Thompson in the post, guarded by Harden. Durant finds Thompson. Green with a screen for KD. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Green slams it in.
Oh, good anticipation by Draymond, crashing the glass right on time to win that second chance look.
And again, no good by Brooklyn. And so it's Durant with it. They'll bring it up for Golden State. A 2-point game, and stolen by Irving. Fader on the way. Durant, no good.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
Thompson is double. Chamberlain the pass to KD. Chamberlain a screen. Here's Durant. Thompson outside. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. That's on Julius Irving.
Relentless effort from Klay Thompson. He gets the foul and pushes right through for an and 1.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
You take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
Harden outside. The shot, no good. Good if it goes.
The officials will have 2 minutes to review.
And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay.
That concludes the 3rd quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Warriors ahead, leading by a point. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The 4th quarter is coming up next. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. Shutting the floor for the Nets. We've got Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Irving in at the 3 spot. Kicks it out to Harden. Kevin Durant with the rebound. KD's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Green. Outside Curry. Puts up a three. Curry nails the triple.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Harden inside the three-point line. Irving from long range. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And Thompson kicks to Chamberlain. Here's Green. The shot from the low post is good. And now a three-point Warrior lead.
Well, it's refreshing to see Green not just help run the offense, but also...
Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Green, the pass to Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Yeah, Green loves tearing your defense apart by making great passes and executing on offense.
Green from outside.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Curry with it. Guarded now by Irving. Here's Green. Green draws the double. Clock at 6. Thompson missed on the three. And here are the Nets. Irving fires. Oh, what a play inside.
And it's easy to see why Lopez is out here in these moments, never afraid to take a big shot.
Here's Durant. Now Green. Look at KD going to work inside.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
Durant. That one misses.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Green drives in. Ah, the basket is good.
And the experience helping Green on these possessions, welcoming the chance to sink a big shot.
Free throw drops for Green.
This team knows they can rely on him in these situations. He is so consistent at the free throw line.
Now Durant shoots the three. The three goes down.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
Outside Durant. Throws it down. What an assist!
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Kyrie Irving. Lopez, another chance here, and he figures it out with the lay-in.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare.
Whoa! What a play!
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Harden fires. And the excellent defensive pressure does the job. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Curry, he puts in the J.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
Buries the deep ball.
And Durant has been in these moments before, welcoming any opportunity to knock down a big shot.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Thompson. There's the jumper. Nice one.
Big time from Clay. Doesn't get phased when he has the opportunity.
Harden. It's good.
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Had to foul on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Big-time conversion there puts them up 3.
The next call time. What do you think we're going to see here?
Yeah, and they need a 3 to tie. But look, they've got enough time here to find a good look. They can run a play on the inbound, make sure they get it in the hands of their best shooter.
So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finish as they continue.
Warriors off the tip. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the three.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Outside Irving. That one's good for two.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Nets. Here's Harden. Durant pulls it in.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it. Look, when you don't put a body on him, he makes things happen.
Pulls up. Harden, the pass to Irving. Harden against Thompson. Back to Irving. Over Durant. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green finds Durant. Lets the three fly. That one misses. He's 1 for 3.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's Harden. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock.
Thompson passes to Green. Misses the layup.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Oh, got that one up quick. Harden's got 5.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Harden against Durant. Outside for Green. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And we all know Irving is a talented shooter. If you don't absolutely smother him, he will find shots.
Thompson, no good. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Irving, the pass to Durant. Misses off the right iron. The Warriors trailing. Here's Curry on the take. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Outside Irving. The kick to Durant. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Thompson with it. Harden picks him up.
Brooklyn foul. Julius Irving. First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for your Warriors.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Durant looking around. 6 to shoot. Over Irving.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Guys?
Thanks for that, Allie.
With perfect mechanics, too. Klay Thompson's jumper is a work of art, an all-time shooter.
Shoots from the baseline. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Lopez.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Pass to Barry. 40 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. That one falls.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
On the wing, Harden. Defended by Thompson. Irving for 3. Fires in the triple. Irving's got 7 points. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Nice shot by Durant.
Look at Durant working around the inside defense, getting his shot despite the contest.
Irving, the pass to Harden. Off target at the rim.
suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Warriors ahead, up one. And we'll get things started in this. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the 4. So that's the group out there for Golden State. With the fadeaway. Oh, nice D from Curry. And here are the Warriors now. They trail by 1. Pass to Barry. The kick out, Curry. Durant with it, and Lopez picks him up, and stolen by Durant. To the inside. Oh, deflected, and stolen by Irving. Outside for Irving. Curry against Irving. Nice move. Tipped. Fires from deep. Curry's shot is off.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
And it's Irving missing. Thompson against Irving. Lets it go. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Thompson's got 7 points in the game.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Harden against Thompson. Oh, Durant with a steal. Outside Irving. Outside for Harden. And Harden with the slam.
If given the space, Harden's not afraid to take it to the rim.
Thompson in the post. Defended by Harden. Knocks down the long J. 5 points in the game.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Shot on the wing. They grab their own miss. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Here's Durant. And there's another one for Brooklyn. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Nets.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Outside for Harden. A minute 31 left to play in the first half of basketball. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Irving.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Thompson finds Durant. The kick out, Curry. The shot to stop the run. Curry splashes it in.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to Chamberlain. Durant against Irving. Inside. Here's Chamberlain. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
41 seconds left to play in the second quarter. There's the screen, and here's Thompson for 3. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
And he makes it. Irving's got 13 now.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
The kick out, Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. To the paint. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
We all know about Durant's ability as a scorer, but he is so unselfish, and he always makes the right play in pick and rolls.
Irving, no good. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Brooklyn out in front. They lead by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Kevin Durant, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the 3.
And they don't come much easier than that. Irving always putting the ball right on the money.
Thompson passes to Barry. The 3 is up. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Irving from deep. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Warriors trail by 6. Here's Chamberlain. Up top Curry. He's guarded by Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Durant, pass to Barry. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Inside, and stolen by Durant. From behind the arc. Barry misses. Brooklyn leading by 6. Here's Irving. And they pick up 2. Irving's got 18.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
No surprise here. Thompson's talent as a shooter making him a constant scoring threat.
The kick to Durant. Pass to Harden. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Curry with it. Harden picks him up. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Irving for 3. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Thompson's got 5 points in the quarter.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Curry passes to Thompson. And the Warriors with another 3.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
A fierce competitor. Kyrie wanting to answer with a 3 of his own. He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Pass to Barry. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Durant, the pass to Barry. Shot clock at 5. The kick to Durant. Over Irving. Misses the jumper. Nets leading by 7. Down low. Here's Lopez, and it's Lopez with the jam.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Pass to Chamberlain. To the inside. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Back to Harden. Durant for three. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Chamberlain. On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. There's a screen. Let's go with a three. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Irving finds Harden. For three, Durant. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Durant, the pass to Barry. The kick to Durant. Beyond the arc. That shot, no good. And so it's Brooklyn closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back with you shortly. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Thompson. He's out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
And I just love Durant's mindset. He knows his role is to score as often as he can for his team.
Irving against Curry. Chamberlain passes to Thompson. Shoots over Harden. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Thompson's got 13 points here in the second half alone. The kick to Durant. Goes up on the wing. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
The kick to Durant. Back to Curry. Pass to Thompson. Back to Curry. Brooklyn with the board. Lopez has got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Harden. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And right now, if you're the defense, you've got to be careful. Harden excels at finding ways to get to the free throw line.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Brooklyn.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And they've also been in the zone with the mid-range jumper. The defense has given them space, and they haven't hesitated to rise and fire.
Here's Irving. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Thompson with it, and Lopez picks him up.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Harden. The defensive pressure was right there.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. It's money from deep.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Here's Irving. Lopez.
And the key for Lopez is getting established positioning. Once this happens, the D has to foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Brook Lopez, 2 shots.
And Lopez drops them both. Warriors trail by 7. Here's Curry from downtown. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
These are the shots you want Irving taking, capable of scoring from anywhere on the floor.
Durant. KD splashes the triple.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots. And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
Now Durant takes a 3, knocks down the trifecta.
Well, we talk about icing his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
And the Warriors pushing it up now to tie it up. And he cashes it in on the layup.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Yes, sir! That one's good!
Oh, we talk about a cool customer right there. Thompson doesn't care if it's the first or last shot of a game. He's never shy about putting it up. Irving never gives you less than his best. He's working so hard to find those much-needed points.
Thompson against Harden. And he slams it down.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And this is his time. Kyrie loves the clutch moments. We've seen him do it.
Outside Durant. They set the screen. And a one-handed slam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Curry. Yes! Locked in on the chain.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Outside Durant. Here's Harden. Outside Durant. Irving fires. Cash from downtown.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Warriors call timeout. What's the best strategy for him?
This has to be a lob close enough to the basket to tip it in. No time for a catch and shoot.
And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And so, off the tip, it's New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Daniels. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. And it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Daniels. The offensive rebound. It's another look. And Davis sends it back.
His great length really helps AD defensively.
There's Williamson with the 3. And it's Halliburton with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now, here's Halliburton. Shot clock at 5. Indiana needs to get a shot off. O'Neal wide open. Drains the three-pointer. O'Neal's got his team on the board to start the game for Indiana. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pelicans. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball up the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Back to you, Kev.
Okay, Allie, thank you.
That's just all Zion. Once he gets that close, he's zoned in on capitalizing no matter what.
And the shot goes down.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Ball kicks to Ingram. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Now, here is O'Neal. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. O'Neal's got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
And both free throws good for Davis.
In many ways, Anthony Davis is the epitome of a two-way threat. He can be just dominating on both sides of the ball with his physicality. That was just a sick move by George. He's a legendary schooler when it comes to taking the defense to task.
Now, here's George, following the miss by Lonzo Ball.
You know what, didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Halliburton.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Ball, the pass to Williamson. Knocks down the 3-ball. He has 5.
And the rare 3 from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
Halliburton against Ball. Top of the key. Pelicans with the rebound.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Indiana leading by 4. Granger with the ball. Now guarded by Ingram. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
There's the triple. George with the bucket. George has got 9.
Now, that last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Now here's Williamson. 8 points for him. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton. This is his first free throw of the game. And both free throws good for Williamson.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Watch out below. Come on now. Throw it down.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
On the wing, Holiday. Fades, and the basket is good.
One of the more complete players in the league, Holiday with the nice jumper.
George against Holiday. Offensive rebound, Pacers. Granger right side. Shoots over Ingram, and Granger with the basket on the assist by O'Neal.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pacers.
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting. In particular, from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Halliburton. And it's George in at the shooting guard. Williamson finds Ingram. Good on the three-point shot.
Well, you look at the form on Ingram's catch-and-shoot jumpers, it's textbook. He's got excellent posture. His hands are in a good position, and most importantly, he's ready to shoot it when he catches it.
Back to George. Driving to the basket.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
And the dunk by Williamson.
Oh, what a great game plan from them tonight. That they keep getting it to Zion, and Williamson keeps delivering.
Three-pointer, Granger. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Granger's got 7 points in the game.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Here's George. Oh, wow!
George, a devastating finisher with momentum behind him. He doesn't let anything get in his way on the drive. He's right to the rack.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
With the step back. Pass to Granger. O'Neal a screen on Ingram. Granger with the ball. Now guarded by Ingram. Here's Halliburton. Daniels finds Halliburton. From past the arc. It's not going to go for him. Great D that time from Davis. In the corner, it's Ingram. Granger with the defensive effort.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
The tray. And Davis pulls it down. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for New Orleans. 4-point game. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Here's Williamson. That's good on the jump shot. 14 points for him. Williamson's gotten 5 shots to fall in 8 attempts. Daniels sets a screen for George. Trains it from beyond the arc. And the Pacers lead by 5.
Because of his incredible scoring ability, many consider George to still be a star.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Oh, Davis absorbing the contact.
Oh, I love that dish down low.
George dishes to O'Neal. And Davis pulls it down.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Yep, it counts. Now just a 1-point Indiana lead.
And we often talk about how powerful Williamson is. There, he shows a little finesse. You gotta like that combination.
Granger misses. And so it's New Orleans with it. Williamson from long range. Granger with the rebound.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested 3.
And George kicks to Halliburton. Shoots over ball. And Halliburton with the basket on the assist by George.
Clearly, Halliburton is hunting his shots. He's not picky and knows exactly how to adjust on the mid-range jump shot.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And when he's healthy, Zion is a force, an athletic freak who makes an impact on both ends.
Here's O'Neal. Outside for George. Pass to Halliburton. Shot clock at 6. Granger for the 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Granger's got 6 here in this quarter.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
The kick out to Holiday. Now here's Ingram. Granger covering. And stolen by Granger. George looking over the floor. Misses the three. That will count. Was shot off that time. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pacers lead by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. All right, they're speaking about the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of it.
You've got Holiday, Williamson out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Ball in at the point. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. O'Neal finds George. Back to O'Neal. Here's George, guarded by Holiday. Just 4 to shoot. Kicks it out to Granger, and it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Pelicans trail by 5. Pass to Holiday. Back to Ball. Drops in the tray. Ball's got 5 points so far.
You know, Ball, despite the quirkiness of the shot, he does have a quick release, so you got to know he's a threat to score whenever he has it in his hands.
Granger passes to Halliburton. Nobody near George. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 5 assists in the game. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Halliburton with it. Now guarded by Ball. Granger misses. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. And Holiday kicks to Williamson. Daniels against Holiday. Takes it off the glass. He's got 6.
Not a whole lot the defense can do there. I mean, Holiday just staying within himself, under control, despite the aggressive coverage.
Pelicans trail by 3. Out to Ingram for the tie. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Daniels a screen on Ball. Kicks it out to Granger. Here's Daniels. Boom, he jams it straight down.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
For 3, Ingram nailed from three-point land.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
Outside for George. On the wing, Granger shoots. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Holiday inside the line. Here's Williamson, and he hits it to tie the game up. Williamson's got 22.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a...
Finishing with force. Whoa!
Shook that building all the way up.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
And it's George missing.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Ingram.
Yes, sir.
That was incredible.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
And stolen by Williamson. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Count the basket and the foul. They get Danny Granger.
Not a guy you can stop by fouling. Williamson too focused and too powerful.
Pelicans shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. Pacers trail by 5. Pass to O'Neal. Here is Daniels. They need this. And Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Holiday gets the bucket.
Well, that's a nice up-tempo play from Holiday. Got the rock and didn't waste any time finding the shot.
And Granger now, top of the key. The shot's good on the assist by George. Granger's got 13 points. And so, guys, it's Zion Williamson making things happen for New Orleans. A terrific quarter for him. And now he has a total of 27 points. Shouldn't take him long to get up over 30. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And so in the game for the Pacers, they've got O'Neal. George is out there with Halliburton. Then it's Daniels, and it's Granger in at the 3 slot.
And, you know, Ingram isn't just a sensational scorer. He also passes the ball pretty well.
Shot on the wing. O'Neal sets the screen for Halliburton. He doesn't hit that one.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
For 3, Ingram. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
George dishes to O'Neal to end the run. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one is on Holiday.
And defenses know what O'Neal can do with the rock all over him that time.
Pelicans leading by 10. Williamson, the pass to Davis. It's hauled in by George. On offense, here are the Pacers. Here's Halliburton. The shot misses. Some solid defense from Ingram. Here's Holiday, and Holiday throws it down.
Well, I really like the way Holiday runs with a purpose in these situations. It's not enough just to run the floor. You've got to know exactly where you want to run.
The shot's good from Halliburton.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatically beat if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Deep 2 from Williamson. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Out of bounds. Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. George against Holiday. 6 to shoot. Launches it.
Or the long limbs of Ingram come into play on defense. Bothering shooters with his length and his hustle.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. Holiday. Off target from outside. Pacers trail by 11. Halliburton converts inside.
Halliburton has a nice combination of smarts and skill. Makes him a cagey scorer.
And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. The long shot, no good. Holiday's gone 1 of 5 from 3-point territory. Now George. Getting crafty. Here's the drive. O'Neal fires. The 3 is off. New Orleans leading by 9. Williamson. Oh, the slam dunk.
Yeah, and quick and shifty there off the bounce. Fluid with that shot motion as well. Williamson continues to impress.
Holiday, a attacking. Strong move off the glass.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Lets loose a three. And good. From way outside, it's in.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Up top, ball. Holiday outside. A 15-footer, and he gets it to go.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Davis. Trying again. Lock at 6. Daniels pulls it down.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Davis pulls it down. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Holiday. Great D. That forced that miss. Launches from deep. Oh, he hits the deep three. Williamson against O'Neal. Shoots. Oh, and right time and right place defending there. So New Orleans wins it. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans. But in the end, after
The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my ears, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
going to be New Orleans off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. Paul George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's O'Neal in at the power forward. From 18 feet away, count it.
This is Holiday's bread and butter, a knockdown threat from the midi.
Here's Halliburton. Zion Williamson grabs the miss.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Here's Holiday, and he gets it to go from the high post. Holiday's gotten his second bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Ingram double teamed. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. The three from Ball. Hits a three-pointer.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside O'Neal. Halliburton outside. Pass to George. To stop the run. And the jam by George.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
And Ball gets it to go.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Puts up a deep three. Rebounded by Ingram. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 7-point differential. Williamson passes to Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
How about that finish? Holiday showing how determined he is around the rim.
Here's Halliburton. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball up the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Brian, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Williamson following the bucket by the Pacers. George outside to the wing on the left. Granger gets the three to fall.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Outside Holiday. Davis with a screen on George. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
That's just Holiday moving around the floor, picking his spots.
Outside O'Neal launches a three. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Now here's Davis. And here's Ingram from the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. Pacers trail by 6. George passes to O'Neal. Davis with a rebound. And here's New Orleans now. Williamson finds Ball. Outside Ingram. Williamson outside. On target from range.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Holiday against George. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Now here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Pass to Holiday. Over George. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Here's O'Neal. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
No luck on that one. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. It's New Orleans. They lead by 13. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Pelicans.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. They've got Halliburton. He's out there with George. And it's Granger in at the small forward position. Now here's Williamson. Knocked away. Stolen by Daniels. Throws it up high. Hammers the lob through.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Halliburton looking for an opening. Now here's O'Neal, covered by Williamson. O'Neal misses. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Pelicans. Pass to Williamson. Paul George pulls it in. Pacers trail by 9. Here's Granger. He takes it in. And that one is hammered home.
Come on now, what a talent. Slips through the lane and just flushes it home.
Oh, the D feeling some shame right there. That was big league. The shot by Holiday, no good. George with it, guarded now by Holiday. Oh, and the dunk by George.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
Sinks it from distance. Ingram's got 8.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Caught off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Pass to O'Neal from downtown. Nails it from beyond the arc.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
Halliburton for 3. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Holiday passes to Ingram. 6 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to Williamson. Back to Ingram. From the top of the key, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And here's Indiana now. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. George against Holiday. Here's Halliburton. Great shot from Halliburton.
You can tell Halliburton isn't looking at the contest. He's looking through it to his shot.
Paul passes to Holiday. Shoots over George. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
It's George on the drive, and it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Here's Holiday. Williamson outside. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. Pacers trail by 8. Halliburton up top. He's guarded by Paul. Oh, got that one up quick. Rangers got 5 points now this quarter.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
Holiday finds Williamson. He got a piece of it. Indiana on offense. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Now here's Daniels. Back to George. Clock at 6. Outside for Halliburton. Ooh, Paul with the block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. Indiana needs to get off the shot here. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Fires the 3. That shot is off. He's off on that one. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's New Orleans. They lead by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
We've got Brandon Ingram. Davis out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Chris Paul, and it's Holiday in at the 2. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. George, a screen on Paul. Halliburton, and good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
And good work by Halliburton, outthinking the defense and creating an opportunity for himself.
Davis, the pass to Williamson. Davis, a screen. And there's Williamson on the assist by Davis. Williamson's got 7.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screens.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul. Pass to Daniels. Shoots over Davis.
That is a good shot contest by AD. He's got the size, he's got everything there. He might have to pick another shot.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Holiday against George. To the middle. And then Davis punches it home!
Whoa, okay, send a message there, big fella. AD flexing on them like they're just little bitty pretenders.
The offensive rebound. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. And here's Indiana now. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Here's Paul. It's deflected. And he gets it back. Williamson outside. Back to Paul. Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. Here's a 3 from Paul. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Shoots. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
Holiday. And the layup is good off the glass. Holiday's got 4 points in the quarter.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Right side Davis. Pass to Ingram. Outside Paul. And here's Williamson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Paul George.
Physically, there's just no way to match up with Zion, especially now that he can go to the right hand.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Here's George. And George with the jam.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Holiday passes to Williamson. The kick out to Paul. And again, New Orleans no good. And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They trail by 3. Right side Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
And the basket by Halliburton.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Now here's Halliburton. 12 points for him. Here's Granger. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Davis finds Williamson. Fires from the wing. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. 34 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Screen by O'Neal. Over Williamson. Rebounded by Chris Paul. The Pelicans lead by 4. Outside for Ingram. Goes up at the elbow. And it's good for 2. Ingram's gotten 4 this quarter.
Nice touch from the mid-range. Ingram looking confident, rising up and shooting from there.
And Williamson with the block. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. On the floor for Indiana, we've got George. He's out there with Halliburton. And it's Daniels in at the 5 down low. Knocks down the long J.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games. And they've made that adjustment since the break.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Yeah, you've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
Williamson outside. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Pacers trail by 4. Launches it from deep. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got 4 rebounds now. Ingram, pass to Paul. Outside Holiday. Williamson with a screen on George. And the basket by Holiday.
Oh, don't be mistaken. Holiday can make a serious dent in from deep.
Paul against Halliburton. Here's the 3. Triple! Tyrese Halliburton.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Paul against Halliburton. 6 to shoot. Ingram. Now Davis. For 3. The 3 is in.
Just simply automatic. Once that ball is in Paul's hands, he is ready to fire off a shot.
Releases. Williamson with a rebound.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Shots blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. The drive by Ingram. He got it.
A long wing. Ingram has the ability to score down low, not just knocking down perimeter shots.
Daniels outside. Halliburton outside. 6 on the shot clock. Buries it from outside.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
And it's in there.
And right now, this game belongs to Holiday. He's just dominating the defense.
Daniels with it. He's picked up by Williamson. Jacks up a 3. Williamson with a rebound.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Davis with a screen on Daniels. Outside Ingram. Goes again. There's the drive. The shot is money.
It's hard trying to match up with Ingram, especially when he's looking to score inside.
Now George shoots a 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Now here's Williamson. Right side Ingram. Williamson outside. The shot from 20 feet out. Yes, sir! Count it!
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Now here's Holiday. Bucket! Straight in!
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
The triple drops. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Holiday outside. Shoots. Oh, it misses.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Ingram! Yes, sir! Sticks the J! And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And so off the tip, it's New Orleans. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. We've got Danny Granger. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's George in at the shooting guard position. And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. The kick out to Ball. The three. And Williamson throws it down.
And love how Ball uses the pick and roll to his advantage. Excellent at creating passes around defenders.
That's good for George on the assist by Halliburton.
You know, he had room to operate, but added a little fade on that shot just for good measure.
On the wing, Holiday. Right to the hoop. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. They get Jermaine O'Neal.
This is the problem with a big, strong guard like Drew Holiday. The contact is like it doesn't even exist. He'll finish anyway.
New Orleans making a switch here. Paul's checked in. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That's good from O'Neal.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have. And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Now here's Paul. Ingram wide open. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Holiday against George. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Granger, and he converts the layup.
And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
Get it to the right guy, get a high percentage look, and that's the kind of game they want to play tonight.
Hits it from three-point range.
Well, if you know Drew Holiday, you know he is more than capable of knocking down these shots at a very high clip.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. Artest, he's checked in for the Pacers. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Ingram passes to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And he'll get a head of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
George has a two-pointer. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Shot by Paul, nobody around. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
O'Neal, no good.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
The kick out to Holiday. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Holiday's got 9.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Now here's Ingram. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. From about 19 feet, he makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Drew Holiday is such a high IQ player, meaning he has such a strong sense for when to get into his jump shot.
Here's George. Williamson with the block. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Outside for Davis. The wide open look here for Holiday. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
O'Neal with the steal. And it's Paul George with the finish.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
And Holiday, here we go. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
And it's Artest missing. Pelicans leading by 14. Here's Ingram. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Ingram's got his second basket.
And I love it when Ingram works for that high percentage look. Such a high basketball IQ.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And O'Neal gets it to go.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Holiday, and he drives in, and that one drops. Holiday's got 18 points in the game.
That's a little bit about grit right there. Drew Holiday, not one to back away from a challenge.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Here's George. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Drew Holiday has been on display for the Pelicans. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. And we'll be right back after this. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
Holiday out there with Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Zion Williamson. And it's Ingram in at the three. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Here's Holiday. Got it. Good job in the low post. Holiday's got 20 points.
Well, we think of Drew as a defender, but tonight they've turned to Holiday's offense, and he has delivered.
George, no good. And Ingram has got the ball here for New Orleans. Outside Holiday. Williamson from long range. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
And George kicks to O'Neal. Halliburton outside. Puts up a deep three. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Holiday with it. George picks him up. Davis. Davis setting the pick for Holiday. Out to Ingram. A second chance effort. Williamson outside. 5 on the clock. Over our test. It's deflected. Pass to Daniel. Our test on the way. He's guarded by Davis. Outside, George. Over Holiday. And it's George missing.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
And that one's good. Ingram.
More and more, we see Ingram attack on the drive and convert it. His length and skill allow him to do so many things.
New Orleans leading by 17. Holiday with it. Halliburton picks him up. Holiday against Halliburton. And Holiday kicks to Davis. And they double up Davis. Pass to Ingram. A 3-ball. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Ingram's got 10.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots.
Now here's Ingram. Following the miss by Tyrese Halliburton. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Outside our test. And a miss there on the triple. On offense here are the Pelicans. They're on a 10-2 run here.
And how about when Ingram turns on the Jets, especially there in transition.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Halliburton passes to George. Over Holiday. Indiana again missing. Pelicans leading by 22. Kicks it out to Williamson. Hands it from downtown. Williamson's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Pelicans.
And the rare three from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
So it's the Pelicans now. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. Paul for three, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
And he nails the third. 34 seconds left to play in the first half. Kicks it out to Williamson. Back to Paul. Over Halliburton, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
A lot to like about the way they're playing right now, but still plenty of time left.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
Here's Holiday. 20 points for him. Takes a three. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for three.
And that could have gone from bad to worse if that three had dropped, and it came pretty close to falling.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. Free throw, good, Holiday. And he sinks the second. And he makes all three. 8 seconds left now here in the second. Buries the long-range jumper. O'Neal's got 13.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Pelicans ahead, just dominating this one. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
And so in the game for the Pacers, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniels. Then it's Artest. Then it's Paul George. And it's Halliburton in at the one.
Yeah, he's like a magician out there. Paul shows you only what he wants you to see. Then he hits you with the reveal.
And that one's good, George.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And, boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and he's got his rhythm. You just keep playing through him.
And he's good on the three ball.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Chris Paul is as competitively tough as they come. Good finish on the interior.
O'Neal, no good. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Pelicans. Outside for Davis. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Goes up the baseline. That's good from Williamson on the assist by Davis. Williamson's got 12.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Davis. Following the score by Tyrese Halliburton. Ball outside. Stolen by O'Neal. And here we go. Here's Daniels. And then jammed down as he goes right over Zion Williamson.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rattle.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Now here's Ingram. He's got 12. Count that bucket.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
And George gets it to go.
This is why coaches love Tyrese Halliburton. Just plays the right way.
And Holiday kicks to Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Tyrese Halliburton doing his thing, showing you all he has in that passing arsenal.
That's a 2 from Paul. Again, the Pelicans score. And here are the Pacers now. Halliburton inside the three-point line. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
There's 1:40 left in the third. The shot by Holiday, no good. Here's O'Neal. The 17-footer goes down. O'Neal's got 15.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Guys, back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. And here's Holiday after Ron Artest hitting the three.
That's a big-time power move by Drew Holiday. He is so strong around the rim.
Beyond the arc. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Unloads from 13. Kicks it out to Paul. 30 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Well, you think because of his frame, it would be easy to knock Chris Paul off balance, but this guy has concentration and tenacity. Really good job keeping his focus.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And that one's good. Ingram.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And so it's New Orleans holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Holiday. Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. And there's Davis. And it's Paul in at the point. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
What a smooth-looking opportunity. Holiday in rhythm right there.
Deflects the pass. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Now here's Paul. Outside for Davis. Back to Paul. Shot clock at 6. Here's Williamson. Paul outside. And another three for New Orleans.
At this point, it feels like everything Chris Paul puts up is going down. He is really in a rhythm.
Here's George. A terrific shot on the turnaround. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Paul dishes to Holiday. Pass to Ingram. Here's Paul. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Halliburton kicks to Artest. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. And it's Davis missing. Outside Artest. Goes up with the stripe. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
Paul, Ingram outside. And he gets the bucket. Ingram's got 19 points.
A natural-born scorer. Ingram is a walking bucket, and he can beat you in so many ways.
And it's Ingram with the rebound. Ingram's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Holiday with the 3. Knocks down the 3-ball. Holiday's got 10 points here in the second half.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
And George drops them both.
You cannot give Paul George these extra chances. This guy is deadly from the free throw line throughout his career.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Here's Artest. That 3 off the mark. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Yeah, Holiday has the mid-range in his arsenal, boy. Doesn't matter where he is on the floor, you better contest.
Here's Halliburton after Drew Holiday's score. Puts one up from 19. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Halliburton with the steal. Outside Artest. That doesn't go either for Artest. And here's New Orleans now. Holiday with it. George picks him up. His 3-pointers off the mark. Williamson against Artest. Over Williamson. Williamson with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson. .122 left in the 4th quarter. Lets it fly. That doesn't go either for Artest. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
And staying with the play, Ingram.
Yeah, staying active off ball. Ingram inserts himself into the play when he's needed. Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Out to Ingram. Paul for 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal. And here's Indiana. Outside, George. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Now here is Holiday. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Holiday's got 38 points.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire 4th quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection. Swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
O'Neal kicks to George. Over Holiday. George missing again. And here's Ingram from the arc, and the miss. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once
Off the tip. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. Count that one. Reed.
Fading back. Nobody there to even challenge him.
Johnson against Brunson. Here's West. Offline with a three. And here's New York now. Anthony, the pass to Garrett. Lets the three fly. O'Neal pulls it in. Bryant against Anthony. Bryant, right side. Pass to West. Bryant. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Knocks it loose. We played just over a minute here in the first. Johnson for three. Counted from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Reed. New York again can't hit. Bryant outside. Out to the wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
And that one drops for him.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Fast break. Here comes New York. Oh, man!
Look out below.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game.
Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Fires in the triple. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Shot clock at 6. Pass to West. Drives to the hoop. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Garrett, pass to Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. It's both from the stripe. Knicks trail by 6. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Well, it just shows you can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Guerin. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Oh, he jams it straight down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
And that one good.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Here's Guerin. Shoots from 12. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
O'Neal passes to Johnson. Here's West. Jacks up a 3. Pure from three-point range. West has got 7 points.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Oh, that was incredible! Oh, my goodness!
He wasn't satisfied just laying it up. He had to put something extra on
what we just saw right there.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
And so it's Los Angeles. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team.
Oh my goodness! Wow! Wow! That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Ewing. Banked it in off the glass.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
A good look from Johnson. And it falls all over the rim and in. 10 points for him.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Now here's Reed. Defense is right there.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. For three, and count it. Now 5 for 7.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Here's West, driving to the basket. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Brunson surveys. There's the triple. Oh, Brunson nails it from deep.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
And he can't jam it through.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Reed goes in. The Lakers with a rebound. They led by as many as 18. Here's West. He can't get that one to fall. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Here's Ewing. That one drops for him. Ewing's got 8.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Johnson for 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Now here's Reed. He's guarded closely. Pass to Ewing. 5 on the clock. Puts up a deep 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Launches it. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Reed. Sinks it. What range from downtown. 7 points in the game.
Oh, so staggering display of range here. I mean, that took some serious confidence. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
From deep three-point land. Rebounded by Johnson.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Pass to O'Neal. Oh, wow. And he dunks it down.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. He buries it from 3. Guerin's got 5 points.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Here's Guerin. He's got 5. Fades and shoots. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. More 2K action in just a moment.
They're thinking about the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. West misses. Knicks trail by 15. Fades back. Now here's Reed, tightly guarded. Here's Anthony. It doesn't go for him. Excellent D there from Bryant. On the wing, Bryant. The 3. It's rebounded by New York. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. And it's Guerin missing.
Well, I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
There's the steal. And now the Knicks on the break. Takes a 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Guerin's got 8.
And we are in the era of the transition 3, and that is one of the guys you want taking them.
Outside Johnson. And here's Bryant outside. Nails it from 3. Bryant's got 6 here in the quarter.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Reed, no good.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Kept alive. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Johnson. And they converted last on attempt number 3. 15 points in the game.
And coaches love to see points coming from an inbounds play. That's why you practice them.
Here's Reed. 7 points in the game. Over to the wing. All sorts of time. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Lets it go from deep. And Reed pulls it down.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Guerin. He drops it from range.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
They set the pick from deep. Johnson. The Knicks pull it in. Reed's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Anthony. Now Los Angeles moving it up.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Puts up a 3. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 11.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Anthony with a bucket.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
And here's Bryant outside, and Los Angeles another 3.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Knicks trail by 18. We've got 1:23 left in the third quarter. Guerin Rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good on the triple. And here's New York now. Anthony in the post. Covered by Bryant. Fires from deep. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Bryant, no good. Here's Guerin, covered by Bryant from deep three-point range. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. The Lakers lead by 18 from deep three-point land. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And here's Brunson from the arc. Rebound, the Lakers.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
From the wing, Ewing, no good. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Tipped. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Gets it off. He can't get it to go. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. The Lakers on top. They lead by 18. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Johnson in at the 1. Here's West into the lane.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Here's Brunson. The quick look, no good that time. The Lakers lead by 18. Here's Johnson. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Brunson. Pass to Guerin. Fires for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists now in the game.
Brunson with a 6th sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are. He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Here's Reed. Hits the target from 18 feet.
The fadeaway there, a beautiful answer.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pass to West. 3-pointer. Hits the trifecta. West has got 25 points.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let him get that good of a look.
Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Got a hand on it. Outside Anthony from deep. Johnson with the rebound. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the three-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor and then hitting those perimeter shots.
Up again.
Willis Reed. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
The Lakers lead by 17. Johnson. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. So it's the Knicks now. Here's Guerin. New York again can't hit.
He had the right idea going to the fadeaway, but the defender stayed right on it.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Here's West. No good with the triple. Lets it fly. And he sinks the jumper. So it's Los Angeles now. Shoots it. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist by Bryant. Bryant's got 4 assists in the game.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time to win the game.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Takes it inside. Deflected. Johnson against Brunson. From about 19, it's off. The Lakers lead by 17. And it's O'Neal off the drive. Oh, he misses the dunk. New York with the ball. It's stolen by Johnson. Fires away from outside. And out of bounds. The Knicks will take it. And so it's New York with it. Brunson fires. It's good from beyond the arc. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. It's a 14-point game. 40 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Bucket! Now here's Johnson. Here's West. Whoa!
Oh,
my goodness!
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Here are the Lakers with the ball. Outside Johnson. For 3. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time...
don't look back, we're here to stay, a life we knew.
Here we go. And it's the Knicks to start us off. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. We've got West. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. And there's Bryant, and it's Johnson in at the 1 spot.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Johnson. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Johnson the pass to Ewing. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
DeBusschere, he's checked in for the Knicks. The Lakers also with a sub. LeBron, he's checked in for Kobe. LeBron, no luck.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. And here's Johnson outside. It's rebounded by New York. Here is DeBusschere. Outside Anthony. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
LeBron's shot is good.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's DeBusschere. And stolen by LeBron. Johnson outside. Lets it go with the 3. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Johnson's got 5 points so far.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
First team foul.
On defense, the Lakers. Here's Garrett. No good, unable to end this run. It's a 7-point spread. Taken away by Anthony. Out left to the wing. It's blocked by Shaq. West outside to the lane, and the dunk by West.
Guys, we had to take flight to get to this game tonight, but here's a guy who simply takes flight and flies that wheel on the basketball court. I mean, it's pretty surreal to watch a guy who can elevate to that level. Oh, and this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Greg, he came with force, and that's not just about... And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge.
First team foul. The ruling on the floor is confirmed. The line for the Lakers.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on. A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Johnson. Fires the 3. And again, the Lakers no good. Knicks trail by 7. Here's Garrett. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Guerin's got his second bucket of the night.
Oh, great feed there by Jalen Brunson. A terrific facilitator.
West dishes to LeBron. Back to West. From outside, off the mark. Here's Guerin, defended by Shaq. Pass to Guerin. Back to Anthony. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 48 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Guerin. Out to Brunson. 5 to shoot. Deep 2 from Anthony.
Capable of guarding any position. LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shots.
And here's Johnson outside. Hits it from three-point range. Johnson's got 8 points.
And he gives up some size on that play, but the defender fails to close the gap.
Well, that's the best way to neutralize that size advantage. Make him defend out on the perimeter.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and-one chance here to make it a three-point play. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. The Knicks shooting their first free throw of the game. Free throw good to Busher. Now here's West. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Los Angeles. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And another thing. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Lakers leading by 7. Johnson, that's for 2. And there's another one for the Lakers. And the Knicks with possession here. Here's Anthony. Ewing right side. Brunson outside. Ewing a screen on Johnson. The sweet lefty stroke of Jalen Brunson.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
And the basket by West. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Guerin. Pass to Ewing. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on LeBron James. The Knicks have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They've led by as much as 10. From deep, James. The putback. O'Neal with the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Guerin passes to Carmelo. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Guerin and the Knicks good for 2. Lakers leading by 5. Johnson kicks it to West. And it falls over the rim and in. West has got 6 in the quarter.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
And that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's gotten 5 of his 7 shots to fall. Johnson for 3. No good that time.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Stolen by DeBusschere. Brunson with a clean look, and it's all evened up. Brunson's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Knicks.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3, and boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Good on the triple. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Brunson, no good.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
1:35 left here in the second. Pass to Guerin. Shoots the three. A rebound by the Lakers. From deep, Johnson. Magic nails the three ball.
That's just more for Magic, and for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
And here comes Abdul-Jabbar leading the break. James, good.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the looky like from three and capitalized.
New York, no good that time either. Here's Los Angeles now. They're rolling here with a 9-point run. Abdul-Jabbar for three. Not happening with that shot. He's put up 5 and made 2. Anthony with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Pass to Guerin. Now to Busher. Inside. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime. Here's Johnson. 13 points in the game. Right wing. Here's the three. And Jerry West gets the three. West has got 11 points in the quarter.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Puts up a deep three. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Los Angeles, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And the three-point shot has been big for them. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
They've got Ewing. DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. And LeBron James gets it to go.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage. Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Three-pointer, and that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's got 18 points.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
And here's Brunson outside. Sinks the three-pointer. Brunson's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Knicks. LeBron, that's a two-pointer. LeBron going to work inside.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's West, and there's another one for the Lakers. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
Here's DeBusschere, and Shaq pulls it down.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Here's Brunson, and there's another one for the Knicks.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. An absolute bomb from three-point range. 18 points for him.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Anthony can't hit.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Takes the three. It's rebounded by New York. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. From outside the arc, it's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Kicks it out to James. That's in, coming off the assist from Johnson. James has got 7 points here in this quarter.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. He knows he has the green light. He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Lakers leading by 9. The 15-footer. Bank shot. No good. Here's Garrett. No good on the three. Johnson with it. Brunson picks him up. And again, no good by the Lakers. 1:06 left in the third quarter. Anthony in the corner. A crossover. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
With a forward who can handle the ball like Anthony, it opens up so many options for your offense. Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Garrett. On deep, Brunson. Count that one as his 7th bank in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Here's Guerin over O'Neal. Misses the wing J.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
And so it's Los Angeles, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Taking a look at the Lakers. Magic Johnson is out there at West. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Kareem. And it's LeBron at the three, the small forward.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Out to Brunson. James against Anthony. Trying to find Brunson. Gets it to him. Back to Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Lakers leading by 7. Johnson from outside. Brunson with some nice D. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that. And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Now the Knicks with it. Fires from deep. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got his 7th rebound here tonight. James wide open. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Guerin. Drills the three-pointer. Guerin's got 14 points now in the second half.
confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture. Yeah, easy call.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
It's stolen by Anthony. And stolen by James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Knocks down the three.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Got it! And that's about coerced defense. I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to do.
Oh, Kareem, strong and focused.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Brunson misses the three.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Knicks trail by 6. And he hits from 17.
Man, did they need those points, and I bet he's the guy that continues to go for it.
No question. He has the combination of size and skill to get his shot in these high leverage moments.
Down he goes for 3.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
And here we go, the fast break. Brunson's got it. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. And down goes the three.
And the three-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Anthony. DeBusschere against Abdul-Jabbar. That's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. It's stolen by West. And now West running the floor all by himself.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Abdul-Jabbar against DeBusschere. Tries it from 16, and the shot will go down. Listen to that.
What is the decibel count in this building?
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Abdul-Jabbar outside. A three-pointer. Good.
And they do have a foul to give.
Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
Fires the three. He's off from 3. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And that's curtains for him. Some really good work at the charity stripe to close this one out.
New York calls timeout. They're trailing by 4. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
An uphill climb. They need everything to break their way.
Well, I'm sure they'll run a play they believe in. If it works, I say try for the steal, and if you don't get it, immediate foul.
So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg.
Why don't we get away, move away, you and me on play? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away, go today, you and me seize the day. Let's take the first train, take the first train to California.
And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low.
Nice job getting position that time by Abdul-Jabbar. And once he gets that position, he goes to work.
Here's Guerin. The 3 is up. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Johnson against Brunson. 4-3. The shot by Johnson, no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. Out to Anthony. The 3 sinks the tray.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Here's West, and a nice finish on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. New York shooting their first free throw this game.
And, you know, you talk about leadership. It comes in a lot of different forms and ways, and guys that provide that solid foundation for a team. Reed is one of those guys.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Now here's Johnson. Here's West. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
Sends it home from three-point land. Guerin's got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant outside. The 3 ball. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
It's tipped.
Nice timing on that rejection from Shaq, demonstrating why you got to take him seriously as a defensive player when he's lurking near the bucket inside.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make him earn those points from deep. Don't give them to him free at the line.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third.
The competitiveness and tenacity of Kobe Bryant are really something to behold. He never seems satisfied with his own play, always trying to get a little more out of himself.
Now here's Anthony. Tipped. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Jalen Brunson picks one up.
Getting to the line a lot. Kareem, adept at forcing and drawing fouls.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Driving inside.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pumped, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make.
And what a beautiful move it was that he picked.
He rifled that one in from distance. West has got 9.
You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Bryant outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 6 points for him. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Brunson taking his time here. We've got 33 seconds left in the opening quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Give him 8 points now. Back to Bryant. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. New York out in front. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Here's Bryant. The Knicks with the rebound.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Guerin, the pass to Ewing. Pass to Reed. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3 is up. Sinks it from distance. Reed's got 6.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And Bryant gets it to go.
Bryant demonstrating how confident he is, because to me it looks like he feels he can score whenever he wants to.
Anthony, the pass to Brunson. Pass to Guerin. Back to Brunson. Here's the pick, the shake. And it's New York scoring again.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
Here's O'Neal. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Knicks leading by 9. Here's Reed. Soft touch off the glass. Give him 8.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here's West. 9 points in the game. On target from range.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
The fadeaway. Missed it. 5 for 7 from the field.
For the defense refusing to give up anything easy, love seeing that kind of intensity.
Brunson passes to Ewing, and he jams it home with authority.
Well, it's always good to see big guys like Ewing aggressively and forcefully take it to the rim and throw it down.
Here's West. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Johnson against Anthony. Knocked loose. In transition, here they come. Driving in, and Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time, rising up for the dunk.
Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
And that was not a soft foul he had to get through. I mean, he had to really power that one up and in.
Knicks leading by 9. Brunson driving. And Anthony slams it in.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Minute 32 left in the second period. Here's West. He's got 15. Outside Johnson. Pass to Bryant. Clock at 6. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. Bryant's got 4 points in the quarter.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
From about 19, and he can't bank that one in. Lakers trail by 10. Down low. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Boy, nobody wants to get in his way when he's this deep. Watch out.
Here's Guerin. And again, the Knicks missing.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Deflected.
Boy, Ewing using that size to make an impact on D. He loves coming up with the rejection.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
So he gets them both. 16 seconds left in the second quarter. And it's O'Neal off the drive. Comes up empty down low. For 3, Anthony. New York no good that time either. With 1 on the clock. That one no good. And so it's the New York Knicks burning this break in the action, up 10. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Kobe Bryant. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. Out to Anthony. Nice move. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 6th assist of the night.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now here's Anthony. Brunson passes to Guerin. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Johnson for three. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
And these will be his second and third shots at the line here. And he sinks the second. Lakers trail by 15. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
You know, the size of Abdul-Jabbar typically overwhelms defenses, especially when he's operating close to the rim, forcing them to act as he draws the foul.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
On the wing, Anthony. Back to Brunson. To the inside, Reed. And he goes in for the dunk.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
New York leading by 15. Anthony in the post. He's against Bryant. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Brunson's got his second bucket of the night.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Here's Anthony. Pass to Ewing. Out to Anthony. Driving to the basket.
Oh, man.
Oh,
Punch, that was.
bad intentions.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Over to the left wing.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Ewing, and here's Reed. They set the pick. Wing shot on the way, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
The Lakers with another miss. And here's New York now. They're on a 14-2 run here.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. West has got 18 points in the game.
Can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Johnson's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to Reed from outside the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Johnson for three. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Anthony. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Here's West. Drops in the 3. West has got 6 in the quarter.
And I think Magic Johnson gets more joy out of making the assist than any other part of the game that he excels in. Constantly looking to set them up for score.
Count that one, Reed.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Anthony, the pass to Reed. Here's Brunson. Rebounded by Johnson. Here's West. Here's O'Neal. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. New York out in front, running away with this one. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets underway. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Now here's Anthony. Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. Here's Anthony. Here's Guerin. 6 on the shot clock. Got a piece of it.
And the massive wingspan of Abdul-Jabbar. Impressive. Kareem easily swatting away shots.
Second chance effort. Got a hand on it. Here's Guerin. Drains the triple. Guerin's got 22 points. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for New York.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
And defensively, they're speeding them up, forcing mistakes, and continuing to come up with steals.
Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shot, that lead's going to expand.
He's getting to his spots and executing, just making the game look easy.
And, you know, the defensive effort is not bad. They're doing the best they can, but he's been simply too much for him.
Now here's Reed. And he banks in the layup. Reed's got 15 points here in the second half.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Not his best moment. Obviously, no one on their team's happy right now, but you shouldn't be taking that frustration out on your opponent with a poor foul.
With 3, Anthony. And the Knicks, another 3.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Brunson passes to Anthony. Brunson against Johnson. Picked by Reed. Here's Brunson. Rebound, the Lakers. Bryant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's West. Releases from the wing and drills it. West has got 28.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Guerin gets the bucket. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. Abdul-Jabbar takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Anthony's got 32 points.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3 happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
And the basket by West. West has got 9 points in the quarter. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Now here's Brunson. Pass to Reed. O'Neal pulls it in. So it's Los Angeles now. And here's Bryant outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Doesn't go for him. Excellent D there from Reed. And there's the drive. Out to Anthony from the arc. And the three-pointer goes. Anthony's got 35.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And it's the Knicks with the ball, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Guerin, the pass to Ewing. Now Reed. Shot clock at 5. From 20 feet. It's deflected. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Pass to Anthony. Outside Brunson. Here's Ewing. Here's Guerin. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort.
To try to break the habit, I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after
The Nuggets win the tip. Now look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. Dallas shooting their first free throws of this one. He misses the free throw.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Deep 2 from Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic outside. Outside, Aguirre. Up and in on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Outside, Aguirre. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Aguirre's got his second basket of the night.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly. And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
And it's Doncic missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's Anthony. Over Doncic. The Nuggets with another miss.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
Blackman's shot is off. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Aguirre against English. Kicks it out to Iverson. And another miss by Denver. Here's Dallas. Here's Aguirre. He has 5.
A little extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
And when he comes in there with that tomahawk, that's just too much force. And stolen by Iverson. Here's Mutombo. It's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. The high post shot. There's Weaver with the 3.
And it's just encouraging to see Luka step up on defense. Must continue to bring that type of intensity.
Here's Aguirre. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on English.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
The Mavericks have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler. And at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Now here's Anthony. Lever from long range. And again, Denver no good. Takes it inside. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
1:51 left in the first quarter. Here's English, and the call will be against Alex English. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Doncic from deep three-point land. English pulls it in.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation. That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Blackman. Mutombo with some nice D.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
And 1:01 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Aguirre driving the lane.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind. You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Off target with his three. The Nuggets trail by 4. And here's Anthony for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Nowitzki, and Anthony sends it back. A fader. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Takes a step back. And a deep three from Nowitzki. That doesn't go either for Nowitzki. And that does it for the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 4. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Now Nowitzki after the missed 3 by Carmelo. Now here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. A 3 from Aguirre. That shot off the mark. English with some nice defense. Iverson passes to English. Rejected by Nowitzki. Aguirre with it. Iverson picks him up. Now Nowitzki launches a 3. Nowitzki sinks the high release 3.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Blackman after the made shot from Allen Iverson.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Out to Anthony. This one for 3. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got 3 assists tonight.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
And the basket by Blackman. And the Mavericks lead by 1. And it's the Nuggets ball. Here's Anthony. It's deflected. Doncic looking it over. Nowitzki from deep 3. Lever pulls it in. Nowitzki's gone 1 of 4 from distance. Out to Anthony. And stolen by Aguirre. Doncic with it. English picks him up. Taken away by Anthony. Mutombo against Nowitzki. Anthony right side. Got a hand on it. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
Dallas foul. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Mavericks on D. Allen Iverson on the wing. Aguirre covering. Just 5 on the clock. Here's English. It's in. That's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And stolen by Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Just look at the hustle from Nowitzki. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for Dallas.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And how about also the ability to contest shots? They're staying attached and contesting and coming away with blocks as well.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball, following the score by Dallas. From deep three-point territory, Aguirre grabs the miss. Dallas leading by 3. From deep three-point land, rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. Aguirre's gone just 1 of 4 from deep. Puts up a deep 3. And again, Denver no good. 2 for 1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Pass to Blackman. And here's Doncic from the arc. And no good. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. The 3 from English. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Doncic, no good. The Nuggets trail by 3. Mutombo passes to Iverson. And, yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays. Out to Anthony. The 3 hits the three-point bomb. Anthony's got the lead up to 2 now for the Nuggets. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 2. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Mark Aguirre really making a difference here.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Mutombo is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. Then it's Iverson. And it's Lever in at the 1 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Doncic. Nowitzki looking around. Over Anthony. Nowitzki, no good. Denver in the lead. Here's Iverson. Here's Mutombo. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It's on Luka Doncic. Denver shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Kept alive. Outside Aguirre. Nailed from 3-point land. Aguirre's got 14 points.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Doncic, no good.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
A shot's good from Lever.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Pass to Nowitzki over Anthony. Denver grabs the miss. Mutombo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And then English with the slam dunk.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flush. And stolen by Iverson. Anthony with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And English kicks to Anthony. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Mavericks trail by 9. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Looking to end the run. And stolen by Iverson. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Anthony against Nowitzki. Now here's Iverson. He's covered closely. Anthony can't hit. Maguire against English. Nowitzki for three. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Maguire. Maguire's got 3 assists in the game. Doncic against Lever. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now, here's Lever. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Here's Iverson. And Lever gets it to go. The assist by Iverson. Lever's got 11 points.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy dime for him.
Blackman, offensive rebound, out to Doncic. There's the 3. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Nowitzki for 3. That one, no good. Excellent D there from Anthony. To Mutombo from downtown. Good work defensively by Nowitzki.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
To the left side wing. A 3 from Maguire. Denver leading by 10. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his 3rd foul of the game. 20 seconds left to play in the 3rd. And English kicks to Lever. There's the triple. Good. Great play by English to set it up. Lever's got the lead up to 13 now for Denver. With the step back. Pass to Aguirre. And stolen by English. And here's Anthony from the arc. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Denver. 13 points up at the end of the period. Their defense. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for Dallas, Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Anthony in the corner. Fast break, Dallas. Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position. Just outworking everyone early on the glass.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
And the jam by English.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets. Mutombo's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. And it's Dikembe with the jam. Great game for him. Double-double now. 11 points and 12 rebounds.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
The shot by Anthony, no good.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from three, and he's pretty good from there.
That does not go. Denver leading by 15. Now Iverson. Doncic there for the rebound. Nowitzki against Anthony. Outside, Aguirre. Now Doncic jacks up a three. Knocks down the three.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for three.
Iverson buries it from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And it doesn't go.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Doncic for the rebound. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. 15-point game. Now Nowitzki. Rebounded by Anthony.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
And it misses. 1:30 left in the fourth quarter. Rebounded by Anthony. Denver leading by 15. Outside, Aguirre. Oh, no good on the dunk. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Iverson fires. He nails the jump shot.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
English against Aguirre. Clock at 4. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Nowitzki outside. And the three misses. Outside Anthony. Fires from way outside. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. They poured it on in a dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved it.
gets off the tip. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at shooting guard. Here's Iverson, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
Here's Lever. Pass to Iverson. There's the three. He's in his comfort zone, 2 for 2 to start this one.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
There's a screen. Here's Blackman. Drives to the hoop. And that one is stuffed right through.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Shoots off the step back. Rebound by Lever.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Pass to English. Here's Lever. And the basket by Mutombo.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Iverson can't hit. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Nowitzki. Buries it from three.
Nowitzki, such a soft shot. Even from distance, his feathery touch is simply incredible.
Pass to Lever. Fires the three. Drills it from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Doncic. Takes the three. Knocks down the triple.
That last three got under Luka's skin, and he decided to respond.
Here's Iverson. And it's Denver with another.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Here's Blackman. The rebound by English. To the left side wing. Here's Iverson. Again, Denver scores. Mavericks trail by 7. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. From deep, here's Doncic. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Well, this is what makes Luka so special. He's so unpredictable.
Out to the right wing. Here's English. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Now here's Anthony. No points yet. Doncic with it. And Anthony picks him up defensively. Inside. Pass to Nowitzki. Three-pointer. That's his 5th miss. Only made 2 shots in this one so far. Anthony, the pass to Lever. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Back to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Well, how about that throw down? Anthony giving the fans their money's worth.
And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
Substitution for your Nuggets. Nikola Jokic.
29 seconds left to play in the first. Blackman. Rebound by Lever.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Thompson outside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Doncic's shot is good.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
And so it's Denver, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the one. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. This one for three. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Lever's got 6.
Well, creating offense for others, challenging the heart of the defense, get into the teeth, and then spot the open shooter. Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Thompson. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Anthony outside. And he drives in. And Anthony slams it in.
Yeah, that's what you can do when you've got a great handle. Anthony is always able to put it on the deck and get to the rim.
Again, Denver scores.
Well, that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
Pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. Knocks it down from distance. Aguirre's got 5 points now this quarter.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Anthony outside. Launches a 3. Here's Jokic. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Such a clever player. Jokic is adept at using his body to get these shooting fouls.
And Jokic drops them both. Mavericks trail by 12. Launches it from deep. It's not going to go for him. Blackman's gone 3 of 10 shooting, so only 30%. The 3 from Thompson gets the 3 to fall. 7 points in the game.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Here's Donaldson, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Here's Lever. Out to Thompson. Lets the 3 fly, and another 3 for Denver.
He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the three-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
Luka, elite.
There is this fundamental confidence to what Luka does, and those difficult floaters, no problem.
Pass to English. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Here's Aguirre. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Aguirre's got 8.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Thompson, ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing. He doesn't need a lot of daylight. Stretches the defense night in and night out.
Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Denver.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
The other thing that's gone exceptionally well for them tonight is the shooting they've displayed from beyond the three-point arc.
Fires the 3, and Dallas hits again from deep.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The 3s keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
To the wing, right side. Out to Anthony. Jokic the screen. Lets it go from the wing. Off the window. It's good. Anthony's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, this is why Carmelo can be so scary when he's coming off the pick and roll. Just so many ways he can hurt you.
Here he goes. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's English. It's stolen away. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And Aguirre gets it to go.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient. Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Here's Blackman. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Nikola Jokic. Dallas shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe.
At the line for the Mavericks.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
And so we wrap up the first half. It's Denver up by 6. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Mavericks trail by 6. On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at small forward. Driving inside. English passes to Lieber. And here is Thompson. On the wing, Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. Up and over Doncic. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points. Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Thompson goes in, and he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And, boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Three-pointer Anthony gets the 3 ball to go. And now it's a 9-point Denver lead.
That's one of the qualities you just love watching. I mean, Melo rises and fires, drops the J pretty much whenever he sees a little bit of space. Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Here's English. Out to Anthony. Denver moving it around. From 11 feet away. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Now there's your rim protection. That's how you defend the post.
Boy, he really anchors well on the block. Very difficult to back down.
Lieber passes to English. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Nowitzki misses the 3. The Nuggets lead by 7. Here's Thompson, takes it inside, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
And here's Doncic outside. Oh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
The 3 from Thompson. The rebound by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 6. And here's Doncic outside. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The officials were right on top of that one.
First trip to the line for him here.
At the line for 2, Alex English.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. So it's the Mavericks now. Aguirre. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
The assist.
Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the 3rd quarter. Here's Aguirre. 18 points for him.
There are no easy comebacks, but they really had to dig deep for this one.
Yeah, to start off with so many mistakes and still now find a way where everything's working, it allows their momentum and confidence to continue to build.
Pass to Nowitzki. Stolen by Jokic. And here's Thompson for 3. The shot no good. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Trailing by 2.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Aguirre. Again, the miss by Dallas. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Thompson, that's good. Mavericks trail by 4. 29 seconds left in the 3rd. Donaldson passes to Aguirre.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Here's Blackman. 10 points for him. Connects from downtown. Blackman's got 5 points now this quarter.
Unleashes the bounce pass, an accurate assist.
Denver shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. First free throw is good.
At the line for your Nuggets, David.
Both free throws good from Thompson. Here's Blackman. He's got 13. Pass to Aguirre. The 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And he makes both free throws. Now a timeout called by Dallas. 5 ticks left to play in the 3rd. They get it back. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
And to me, the way you end quarters.
Some impressive scoring and still a quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the 4th? And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the 4th quarter when we return. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Blackman. To the paint. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. From deep. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Anthony outside. Pass to Lever. Here's English. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
That's an example of good offense, but better defense.
The 3 from Thompson. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
And they're putting together another quality possession and taking control of this game.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective triple.
Oh, okay then. B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Blackman. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Good on the second one. And he makes all 3. The Nuggets lead by 3. Here's Thompson.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Here's English. Oh, no good on the layup.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Doncic. Here's Aguirre, and there's the screen. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Thompson. Now Anthony. He shoots. That misses.
When your big man is willing to go after those 50-50 boards, that is big time.
Anthony pulls it down. The Nuggets trail. Now Thompson fires the 3, and he nails it.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there. Was there ever a doubt they'd go to Luka Doncic? This guy is a big-time performer.
Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
This is rapid fire. Back-to-back triples, momentum swinging wildly.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
And that deflates the crowd in an instant. Way to take back the momentum.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Jokic, screen, takes a shot. Down goes the jumper. And neither side able to take control of this game.
Yeah, at this rate, it's going to come down to a photo finish.
Now Doncic shoots a 3. Oh, it's off. 1:19 left in the 4th. Thompson with it. Now Doncic defending. Outside Anthony. Not that time. The Mavericks trailing. Oh, wow!
Incredible!
Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Oh, off target from downtown. And they go to the intentional foul. What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the game. Jokic, the screen. Clock at 4. From about 19. And there's the rejection.
And just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Thompson fires. Money from 3. Here's Blackman. Here's Doncic. Takes a 3. Oh, no good. So a close game sees Denver taking this one. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day,
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like the stories always tell. Shadows already create the suns. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Took him no time at all on that one.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Pass to Blackman. Over Iverson. Blackman's shot is off. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Connects from three-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter steal, but not who you want to leave open.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
It's 2-on-1. Pass to Blackman. Nowitzki, that's for two. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And so it's Dallas with after the missed three by Carmelo.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agreed, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That one on English.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Catching up on the changes for Denver. Jokic has checked in for Mutombo. It's Thompson in for Allen Iverson. Now, here's English. Back to Thompson. English against Aguirre. The Nuggets shooting their first free throws here tonight.
First personal foul. First team foul.
That free throw, no good.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Donaldson. It's stolen by Anthony. Jokic with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Back to Jokic. Jokic draws the double. Lever kicks to English. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
And again, Dallas turns it over. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. There's Lever with the three. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Nuggets trail.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Thompson passes to Jokic. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Dallas moving it around. Back to Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Banked in off the glass.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Latrey. And Thompson gets it to go.
No shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
Doncic passes to Black. A three from Aguirre. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And they double up Doncic. To the inside. Jokic with the steal. And here's Anthony for 3. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
And the basket by Nowitzki.
He is in a zone right now. Every three he puts up seems to be going down.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Mavericks leading by 4. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Another 3 for Dallas.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
A 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for Dallas. Here's the number you need to know. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
We've got Thompson. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. And it's English, and it's small forward. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far.
My goodness.
Wow.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
And there's another one for the Nuggets.
He is just so comfortable shooting the basketball in that mid-range area.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Blackman's shot is off.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Anthony with the bucket.
Good thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Pass to Donaldson. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
English, no good. Mavericks leading by 7. Here's Blackman, and Dallas again with the bucket. Here's English. 6 points for him. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot. A 3 from Maguire. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. The kick out to English. A three-pointer off the mark. Donaldson the pass to Doncic. A 3 from Maguire. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Maguire's got the lead up to 13 now for the Mavs. Out to Thompson. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Thompson's got 7.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
A 3 from Maguire. Another 3 for Dallas.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
English the pass to Anthony. Fires from deep. Rejected by Nowitzki. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 1:38 left in the first half of the game. And yes, it's good. Wire's got 13 points in just this quarter.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not put it down hard. Watch out below. Woo!
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
Trying to do a little too much with that fadeaway. There wasn't anyone near him.
Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. And the 3 ball is good. 12 points for him.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
And the basket by Nowitzki.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it.
What a jam!
Wow.
What a jam!
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
That one good for 2. Blackman's got his second bucket. Out to Anthony. Back to Lever. English outside. No good with the triple. Here's Donaldson. Jokic with the steal. Alley-oop try, and so it's down. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They've done a lot of great work from long range. Back to the action in just a minute. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, and through the first two quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
On the floor for Dallas, we've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Outside, English. Three-pointer. Jokic, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Takes a three. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 12. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Aguirre against English. Clock at 6. Outside Anthony. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Anthony's got 10.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Here's Blackman, and it's Dallas with another.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
They get it back. Out to Thompson. Outside, English. Outside, Lever. Outside, Anthony. Shoots over Doncic. Just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances, but came up empty. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Offline with his three. The Nuggets trail by 12. Pass to Jokic. Now here's Anthony. Back to Jokic. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
Doncic against Lever. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Three-pointer. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 8 now on the night. To the middle and stolen by Nowitzki. Pushing it up. Outside, Aguirre. English pulls it in. Thompson surveying the floor. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. English outside. Goes back up. Outside for Lever. Anthony with the screen on Aguirre. Lever. The Nuggets with another miss. Mavericks leading by 13. To the wing right side. A three from Maguire. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. We'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
And just a difficult cover. Maguire's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
And he makes all 3. 1:04 left in the third quarter. Outside for Lever. And again, Denver no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
The 3 for Doncic. Drains it from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 6 points.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Lever dishes to English. Shot to stop the run. Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks leading by 19 and stolen by Thompson. Anthony on the wing. English passes to Carmelo. Back to English. And English with the stuff.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Back to Thompson. Over Nowitzki. The shot by Thompson, no good.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
And the basket by Blackman. And the Mavericks lead by 20.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Lever, no good.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Donaldson, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Looking to end his cold spell. Lever finds Anthony. The kick out to English. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. That one on English. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And we should also mention their work on the perimeter. They have found quality looks from deep, and they have knocked them down.
Jokic sets the screen for English, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
Anthony against Nowitzki. Now, here is Aguirre. T right on him. English against Aguirre. Outside Anthony. Tosses it up. Rebounded by Nowitzki. Mavericks leading by 17. Not that time. It won't go. Blackman's gotten only 4 of his 11 shots to fall here so far. And there's the 3.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Ball's knocked loose. Doncic. And just miss after miss right now.
nobody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that and out of their chairs. English inside. Wire covering.
Just so physical inside. Even with contact, Jokic able to fight through it.
And so Doncic will bring it up for down. 22 is their biggest lead.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see it. That's your point guard getting up. And that's the shot they were looking for right under the hoop.
Three, good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Thompson is double. And it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. English with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Anthony. Rebounded by Nowitzki. Mavericks leading by 13. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
With the shot, connects with the J. Doncic fires. The shot is off. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. English, high post. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
It's off target. Thompson outside. Plays it in off the window. Here's Doncic. From way back. Not gonna go. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. And in the